見つからない私の声誰も気づかない影の中一人ぼっちの夜が続く振り返れば遠くなる支えた手も離れていった空に浮かぶ星たちだけ私を見るような気がしてどんなに儚くてもいい一瞬の光でもいい燃え尽きる流星のように美しく輝きたい誰かの心を照らせるならそれで十分だから足音だけ響く道涙も乾かないけど夜空の中消えていった一つの星が教えてくれた傷つくこと恐れないで何度でも立ち上がれる皮肉な空の静けさも今なら少し愛せそうでどんなに無自覚でもいいこの命燃やしてゆく消えゆく流星の先で誰かの希望になりたい私の光を見つけてくれたらそれで十分だから涙が落ちる夜でも星はそこにあるから消えること忘れずに私も輝こうどんなに儚くてもいい一瞬の光でもいい燃え尽きる流星のように美しく輝きたい誰かの心を照らせるならそれで十分だからたとえ消えてしまってもそれでも美しいと言えるようにヒデアス
Ads are done, so I will come alive. Hello, Tantrum over on YouTube. Lovely to see you. Let me double check that I have game sound and video sound. Yep. Hi, Bear. Hi, Bruce. Hi, Celia. Hi, anyone else out there? Hope you're all doing well today. We'll be continuing our Pokemon adventures today. We are working towards ranking up to D. I wasn't confident I had enough time last week to do it. Also have a bunch of side quests to look into again. Hope everyone got some good sleep and are having good days so far. Hi, Jaywell. So I could rush into the whole rank up, or I could just go check out all of these side quests and see if any of them are interesting. Hi, Alex! Well, that's different.
Hydration check.
Thank you for hydrations. I hope you're doing all right, Jaywell. If you're working today, I hope you get to catch a nap in your truck. Dang it, they got me again. Someone get me out of here, please. Have your Pokemon hit this thing with a powerful move? No need to be gentle. That's right, I need to do some ranked battling to get the Mega Evolution Stone for this, don't I? So that's a 75. Oh, you have Psychic now, huh? I should teach you Psychic. On your weekend? Alright. I am doing well. Need to eventually finish setting up for tomorrow. For now, I'm doing perfectly fine. Shock looks cooler than Psybeam. I'm gonna keep it just based on that. Psychic strong enough? Okay, I'm confident Future Sight is. We'll temporarily put on Future Sight. Yeah, it's always lovely to see you, Jaywell. Thanks for helping me in this situation. You really saved me. It's worth these Spinnerack here. Truth is, three of them are my partners. I call them the Spinnerack Stabbies. They get angry, they always wrap me up and leave me high and dry like that. The little monsters. This time I messed up by destroying a web they finished making a big mistake. They're struggling left hanging, which they show some mercy. Not like I did it on purpose. Okay, you made your point. I'm more careful, I promise. There's better use for all that silk. Nets and ropes to sell for quick cash. No kidding! That was a joke! Don't screw me up again, Spinner Cities! Right away! I also definitely don't want to deal with Future Sight in this game. Okay. That's a nice, easy quest. Here. Yeah, we're just advancing in Pokemon ZA and having a nice, relaxing day. Hi. Ran past it. Hi. There, have you ever wanted your Pokemon to heal themselves even when they attack? Once Good news for you. Smooth that you do that. Some moves actually absorb HP from your opponent. Your experience effects yourself. Pokemon have their HP drained while my Pokemon are healed. Imagine the horror. In fact, it can be very useful, I agree. Hey, hi, Leon. You know, it doesn't help you much if your Pokemon are dead before they can even do anything. Bye. You need more HP. Who's our complainants pulled out? I mean, they didn't have the HP for art. Why does use your weapon for healing as they attack you, is it? But again, that does stop you from winning clearly. Okay, I haven't had all my Pokemon with big roots. First I allows more HP. I'll give you one too. Always lovely to see you. I hope you have a good work day today. Discover the fun of healing while attacking. It really sucks you in. So this is how I get to the battle stuff. I just need to reach rank V in this one, huh? I could choose to fight to B in the current season or rank V in the next season that starts in 2 days. Okay. Good to know. Alright. Have to reach rank S in this season, huh? Yeah, I might just wait the 2 days. Suppose I should get this one too. I assume a lot of these are limited time, so. So I definitely should remember. I don't know if there's any code or password ones. Nice, clear route this way. I just don't know what to do. My med-type can't seem to focus very long at all. I got no choice but ask for help from a legendary yoga master. From our yoga friends, the yoga master trains one circle among 5. Clock points to 12. Here says circle shows that the master we found at the spot closest to heaven. Please, could you help me find the legendary yoga master? You're from med-type. There's 2 over here. What's my fastest way to get here? Here and down in a row. Shinies. I have all the birds. Hey friend, bird Pokemon come on LCD sites, we all know that, right? Pidgey, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot will always have a special place in my heart. I'm joining the delivery company I'm working with because Logo's a bird Pokemon. But it's talent, I'm not Pidgeot or anything. Pidgeot is evolutionary, I can use the fly, you know. Pretty amazing move. Want to test the power to move fly from a bird Pokemon? So let me know when you're ready to take on my mighty flying team. What do I have that's good against fly? What? Shark should eat birds. I Now you fall in love with Pidgeot and the rest of face them. We battle them. Alright, first up's Pidgey. Fly high in the sky, my further friend. Hi, Metal! Hope you're doing well.
Hi, how are you?
Hi. Mom. Yes, Sharpedo! Good way to be brought back to Earth. Huh, I lost that one, but my bird Pokemon put on a great show, right? I bet you were impressed. The rest of the Luminaries will be too, once they see where awesome Pidgeot is. Someday, we can get my company to swap their older talent frame to Pidgeot. You'll see. Hey, it's the Fly TM. Dawn is approaching. Music's in chat for anyone that wants one. Hi, Fried Pancakes. Lovely to see you. It's my dream to open up for Frau stage with my Scyther someday. Where's Frau? It's a really fluffy Pokemon. It's firm to turn into all sorts of fun styles. It'd be amazing when Scyther could learn the proper technique from Frau. That's Scyther Susan is called Slash. The best way to learn it would be to copy someone who's already mastered it. Do you have your Pokemon solo shots done? You see Slash in the substitute right over there. F slash? Does Absol have slash? Absol does have slash. Yeah, what a well-executed slash. You know that we've seen it. Let's give it a show, Scyther. For the record, Scythers would be absolutely terrifying to have IRL. Human-sized bugs with just scythes on their hands that, by Pokemon Snap and a couple other things, tend to be super aggressive. Scyther! We've got this far without having to do demonstrations. Thank you. For that, we'll go ahead and open Salon for business. I feel like giving for Crown fresh new trim. That's fair, Metal. Let's see. Shiny! It's us out there. How was that? Hi! Oh, tell me, which Pokemon type has captured your heart above all others? I mean, it's the fairy type, no doubt about it. See this Ferroset I'm wearing? It's designed by the famous trainer specialized in fairy types. Turns out she and I have the same taste in Pokemon and fashion. Oh, here's an idea. Let's battle where each of us uses our favorite Pokemon. I'd like to test your favorite Pokemon and favorite type against mine. Talk again. Grass isn't necessarily my favorite type. But it should do pretty decently against this since my fire Pokemon is so hurt. A certain type will have no effect against my beloved fairy Pokemon. What if you know what type it is? Yeah, I don't have a dragon on my team right now. Water's your favorite? I like a lot of the dark Pokemon. Same with Ice and Fairy, I suppose. Ghost's also fun. Like, I like a lot of the types. There's good Pokemon in pretty much every type. And this is reminding me, I'm trying to remember if I actually do well, y'all. At least one generation of Pokemon ranking. I think I do, and I just forgot. I need to do the Smash and Pass at some point, too. Just haven't figured out a good time for it. I do know what category I'm doing for that. Not the outcome I'd hoped for. Still, so many think fairy types are amazing. Dark type moves have absolutely no effect on them. I'm well aware fairy types have their weaknesses too. You specialize in a certain type, your whole team shares the same vulnerabilities. Never mind, keep handling with my team of fairy types. I'm the biggest fan after all. Next side quest. Really fastest just to go here. Hi, Pokemon. Just coming through. Hi. Hey, kid, you good at making these traps in your Pokemon battles? The traps are moves that spread obstacles around the battlefield. Fire, rocks, things like that. Traps can get in the rain field. Inflict damage when you touch them. So yourself just how scary they are? I'm happy to show you. They were kind of annoying the last time I fought them. Watch me when you're ready to do the trap battle. Sure. Just so you know, my Pokemon moves are all trap moves. I think you avoid each and every one. Hey, guy. I'm doing alright. Hope you're doing alright. A lot of people getting fours today. Go stand in the spikes. Chilling and playing Content Warning? This is a good time. Content Warning's a good one. Oh, I didn't think you'd be able to beat me through all those traps I laid out for you. I heard when you're obviously all over the place, right? You're using traps more yourself in battle. Smart. Alright, huh? Side quest there. The most logical route is the Pokemon Center, so I can heal up and go. That Pokemon is starting to get beat up. Indeed, it's this way. Cool. New day is dawning. take it too very seriously. Gee, I'm thirsty. I wish I had something to drink. It's okay, I can't use this elevator until I'm done with maintenance. There's something to drink. Fresh water? That does look awfully refreshing. What? Can I have a drink? Gee, thanks! Glug, 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 glug. Well, glug, glug. If you want to really use this elevator, glug, glug. Yes, you can use it. Glug, glug, glug. Oh, that was refreshing. Yeah, that happens in content warning. Sprout. Hey, at least you're not a red fly, baby. Pretty sure you're still not the color I need, but you're not a red one, and that's something. Nope. Is it A? I think it's A when I'm going off. Which is not that button. Yeah, it's A. Okay. Needed to remember how to do that before I jumped off this other side. I think I have a Delibird yet. He got away. That's fine. I don't think I have a Lavatar either. There we go. Wakatui, how are you doing today? You're doing well. Lovely to see you. Doing pretty good? That's good to hear. I'm doing alright. I'm, just getting started on this, doing some side quests before the main stuff. Just looking to have a good day. Vibing and whatnot. Eek! We made it! Energy Ball. Energy Ball's not bad. Should be running out of side quest. Nice. I keep not knowing what day it is as I wake up in the morning, though, which is a problem. Oh, Weedle has been showering plants in this beautiful garden recently. Look at this worse. There's a big one, too. I think oh, Weedle. Chased the pests away so many times that they keep coming back. It doesn't tell us about how healthy and beautiful I kept hearing here still. I'm if someone could catch the Alpha Weedle instead of chasing away, the Beta Weedle would stop coming back as well. I beg you, catch the Alpha Weedle while there's CD during the day. That's fair. We have a way to make a Mega Beedrill as well. So Alpha Weedle would be a fine way to start that. I did. We warmed the my heart. Say, cheers, since you like to have that Alpha Weedle. Sure, cheers. I never appreciated before this Weedle has such magnificent poison stinger. Not overeating my plants, but that's proof of my great thumb. I want to have this Weedle guard my plants and feed you choice leaves in return. Thank you for your help, young trainer. I'm not gonna run a Mega Beedrill anyways, so sure, you can have it. Do you have any left? Oh, one over here. Side quests in general at least don't take too long to clear through. A roach. Hi there. Bingo, I smell a Slowpoke. I mean, Jean Joy. Sorry about you, mate. You wouldn't have to have Slowpoke with you. Slowpoke back home and Glare have a yellow head and tail like this dapper chap here. They look different in other regions. Lucky for me, I have to hear that wild Slowpoke started popping up in the noise recently. You're on holiday for a little while, so keep getting the whole local Slowpoke where I can. I have one I traded for McLaren Slowpoke. I've caught at least one Slowpoke. Hi, Thea! Hope you're doing well. Thea. Always lovely to see you. Yeah, working gonna be lurking? Alright, I hope you have a wonderful day at work. I've got spicy. Well, the Slowpoke smells different than Slowpoke at home. Oh. Oh, the same old Slowpoke face. Some things never change, huh? Thanks for trading me a special Slowpoke. I already love it to bits. Here it looks even less like a Galarian counterpart when it evolves into Slowbro. So Galarians are a poison type, so they... Oop, actually, I'll let you find out what happens yourself. Don't want to spoil the fun. Take care of my Galarian Slowpoke, yeah? Okay, that seems to be all the side content. Bonjour. Suppose I don't quite need a 400 some. But I'll spend like half my money on there. Hey, you have at least one Ultra Ball up for me, don't you? And off we go. We're gonna go find a sister, if I recall right. Shiny, shiny. Shiny. Hi, Christopher. You're done with your training now, right? Hope you're doing well. Emma, Haru, I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either. It's to be expected, Haru. For now, let's go and visit the area and might gather information about Gwen. Haru, I appreciate your help with interviewing people around the city. Have a good one, guy. Last session is in 3 hours? Ah. Trying to see if anyone has any information. Guess I'm missing person, huh? Well, I don't know anything about that. Good luck. Found her! No, you didn't. No further on. Where is she? You don't have to either. This is a super Ruger around here, have you? It's different now after it rains. Something to do with all the Pokemon? I got the cafe. It's such a cute peg. I should have asked her where she got it. Justice. Never wish I got dressing down he deserved. Too sweet, Justice. Here's the kind of, I mean, look at those muscles. Oh, you're not even going to be willing to talk to me, huh? So these sessions you've been doing, have they been, like, for a job-related thing, or a program, etc.? Get sleep, so you're rocking that 23-hour awake mode. 2 more hours and a coffee, your brain's gonna flick the switch except you're awake for the day to come. Well, that's fair. It's usual things, like I'm not throwing tantrum when you lose a battle. It's just, we're gonna pay cut. This is ridiculous. That is ridiculous. From the Fist of Justice? Oh, you mean the girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the points lodged by folks in the dojo. How loud the training sessions are. That's fair, Christopher. I kind of figured it was something like that. She often has the cafe at Central Plaza with a friend after she's done at City Hall. Lead Haru. Oh, that was just what I heard too. It sounds like she left for Central Plaza with someone. For the next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location. Understood. I'm on it. He's worried about his sister, but he must be rushing off like that each time. This is how it is with family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. Well, I hope I can lull you into some sleep, J-Will. Emma, Haru, there's no sign of Gwen here either. Again, we need to ask around and learn more. Well, if it's in the to have the usual fire blast roast for you today, I'm gonna move for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. I won't get a question here. I'll spill. Helping out on an investigation seems fun. Huh, yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be, Karu? Huh, those two seem like polar opposites. Perhaps they attract, as they say. Is this star response question? Basically, how you should structure an answer to spend anything to benefit the employer. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, that's not bad knowledge
Maintain
to have.
perfect posture. Check.
Hi, Neon Angel. Thank you for the...
Hydration check.
Nope, Makatui gave me the posture check. You just timed well with the bringing hope at the same time. Thank you for the posture check. And hydration. Hi there, do you know if your sister is close to Canaria from Dynamo? Name isn't ringing any bells. We're gonna go to meet this Canary. You just had a promotion match against Canary, didn't you, Harry? Where was it? Back in construction, eh? I'm on it. There he goes again. I went back to grab that coffee. This feels a little dirty, for the record. Mari's been keeping her location secret, and now we're just giving it out to people like that. Oh, well, but we got it started. We tried our resurrection too. Come on, Haru. I certainly hope to see you again soon. Like, it's not wrong to go there to check, but I shouldn't be telling the other people that location. Steal the screw that I turned in earlier, logically. From what you've seen of that Team Blaze lady, you really have to play the game yourself not to hate her. That's fair. I haven't seen that there's no sign of Gwen here either. Exactly. Hey, what's the big idea here? Don't go around just telling randos where to find me. Massive meathead barged in out of nowhere young. Where's Gwen? So I nearly had a heart attack on stream. Something pops in here. It's really been a hot brawl. Callie, we promise we won't reveal the location to anyone else. We need your help. Looking for someone named Gwen. Gentleman is her older brother. Makes detective obvious, but like I said, G-Volt ain't here. So, I love a quiz. Tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what you want. What I know. Please, you must simply tell me where she is. So, 10's not that high, but 10's one of the higher ones from today so far. Angel. Oh, big guy, you're creeping me out. Ever since ever heard of personal space? If you like to make my refusal back down as proof, is don't worry about Gwen. Mute it, muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Oh, right. Haru, I almost forgot you were here. Finally decided to join the Grenadier crew? Guess I could give you a hint. Not until I get revenge for last battle. How so I can kill my wounded ego? Okay, so we gotta have a rematch now. Haru, didn't you tell us what we should look for, Gwen? Not sure how fancy detective got caught up in all this family quest, but I'm in. I'll win! Just to warn you, I've opened the game since last time. You ready to lose? Bring it out. No mercy this time. We're going in for the overkill. This is fine. We'll just keep you in until you faint. Then switch over to our grass spawn. Now for a bunch of super effective moves, they really aren't doing much to me. yeah, I have Star Eyes. I forgot about that. What career path you'd be happy with? That is totally valid. So let's get out of those rocks. Not playing around! Electros! Let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution! Watching the go-go, baby! Ow, why do you have Fire Punch? Built the weapon built 3,000 years ago, and the world otherwise would have ended the world. So as an AZ for it, except for 3,000 years. So I love XY's AZ story ending. How to accumulate with the junior stages here. That's fair. Graveyard. And then gamer moment. Yeesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever. What about G-Volt, yeah? It's been a kinetic since way back. So we play pros. So sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. One game says she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. Hi, Sophie! OMG, it's a Sophie! What? That doesn't make sense. That's what I heard. G-Volt wanted to go where X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Whatever that means. She's going on about needing to beat a Pokemon who's her partner to speak to. Last I heard, she was heading to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that. She could at least imagine how she'd be in her head. Fountain. Now we're getting somewhere. I hope you're doing well, Sophie. You don't know Sophie. Sophie's a great streamer. Been picking up a lot of Zelda randomizers recently. And eventually I will do Link to the Past with her. We just need to figure out what's going wrong. Hey, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as a partner? Of course! That'd be Charmander, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. Oh, that seems pretty important clue, Haru. Which fountain just picks a Pokemon that Gwen's Chandler would struggle with, I wonder? Ghost and Fire. You are Dark Water, right? PC troubleshooting troubles do be a pain. Yeah. Which water types? Alright, you're just water, I guess. Great. So she looked for Clawitzer, yes? I'm on it. I won't stop to think that G-Volt might just want some alone time. Probably need space too if I had to deal with a bird like Beaver. A lot of space. Beaver, actually. Knowing that dimwit, I suppose he probably headed to a wild zone now to look for actual Clawitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace and Luminous, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Yes, thank you for whichever mod shouted out Sophie. I'm guessing it was J-Will. Not Haru. Let's hurry the Clawitzer fountain below Sector 7. Eevee, wait! It's Clawitzer Fountain! You're innocent, Should've-o, failure of a mod. Yeah, you and May are both mods here because it was just simpler when we were trying to set up commands. We didn't use it, but mod permission is just a way to go. No quest here now. Two types of mods. People you mod and people you trust. Basically, yeah. I've mentioned before that I mostly treat mods as an extra VIP, because there's unlimited mod slots but not VIP slots. Which always seems weird. Like, I guess their goal is to make it so there's only so many very important people, but at the same time, there are so many chat commands and whatnot you set up that you can lock behind VIP or mod, which means you can basically give your regulars a way to do stuff, and it's silly I don't have an easy way to do that in general. Yeah, there's no limit on mod slots. Oh, my Numa's been frozen against the hell block of ice, taking a walk in the wild zone, and suddenly got caught in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting each other. We got hit with like 10 ice beams. It was a fire type, but it's not falling out at all. An ice heal did the trick. My other option is to do a super hot fire move. So please, you've got to help me. Help me out by hitting with a super hot fire move. Hi, Phoenix! And that is totally fair. You popped in while I was doing a side quest, so nothing big. But I totally get wanting to avoid spoilers. Always lovely to see you. I should update Phoenix things as well. But Phoenix is a lovely streamer and a lovely person in general. You should go hang out with him. Also goes by phone, as J-Will's saying. Flamethrower, apparently. Worth, the ice is melted. Thank you so much. Okay, Numo. Wait, were you snacking in berries the whole time you were frozen? This is fitting. Numo's the numb Pokemon after all. New friend to follow? Oh yeah, I suppose you haven't met Phoenix yet. Phoenix is part of the Silly Court, and the Silly Court in general is just filled with a lot of awesome people. I know a good chunk of people in that stream team. Just kind of like, I've been getting to know a bunch of people in B4, and that is also full of a bunch of awesome people so far. So there's Fruities, Cuties, and of course, EG. Yeah, Sophie there's part of B4. Oh, let me out of here before they all attack me. Yep, P4 is going to grow quite a bit, I imagine, in the next year. But Techie, who shows up, Crunchy Sunflower / Sable, who shows up, are both part of B4 as well. Sweet's shown up in 4 as well, and Sweet's a B4 member on a partner push. Hopefully you can find a stream team you vibe with well enough one day, maybe even start one. That's fair, Christopher. It takes a while to be able to start a stream team because you need to be partner level for it. What Sophie said. You can always try vibing with people in B4. I know Griffin's an applicant for B4. Vivi Lily's Viv is an applicant for B4. I'm trying to think of who else I know off the top of my head that's an applicant for it. But it's been a nice crew, and yeah, Tech's been awesome to get to know. Yep, Crunchy Sunflower is one of the leaders and the official founder of it, because she was the first leader to get partner level. B4 is established before they even had the ability to make the team. Oh, you won the Canary Wiz quiz, right? What a surprise running into here. This quiz whiz? I'm sure you already know that Canary's partner is Electros. I have the same partner Pokemon as hers, so I've been training up some electric. Now let's pick the strongest electric involving Electros with the Thunderstone. I think I'd run into you at a crucial moment. Miraculous bolt from the blue. Oh, Quiz Whiz, please honor me with a battle. Help me choose the strongest, most electrifying electric. You can just open your menu and check the stats.
What?
Sorry, just talking to Celia real quick. Yeah, you were set up an unofficial for a while. I know you were unofficial before the partner push. No, you don't need to be partner level to gather like-minded people and run events and such. Otherwise, I wouldn't have run any events yet. I will say, you need focus and energy, though. Wrangling streamers together can be a lot of effort. Yep, Sophie, and that mostly exists just because I am interacting with so many different stream teams. I just wanted a place I could connect everyone. One thing you're not sure you can do yet? Yeah, it takes a lot of reaching out and talking to people, because even with like the server I have set up, obviously most people have the server on mute. I don't blame anyone for that. I have most of my servers on mute. So I still need to personally reach out to a lot of people about stuff. Let's go with you. Burnout's been figuring out how to get back on your feet and not fall again. That is totally fair. And burnout is always a threat. You have a game to make, so that's the focus. Also fair. Christopher has a game to make as well. But, like, I am decent and just been writing for a long time, so I have a decent sense for my burnout. That being said, I'm still working on that actually taking nights off when I'm not feeling it. I'm doing better about it. Lord Smart Self Shine, not wanting to bother people, all that nonsense. And yeah, you should talk game development with Chris at some point. And I totally get that, Jay-Will. Despite how I act and how I reach out to people, I am always constantly paranoid that I'm going to say the wrong thing, stressing about what I say, stressing out about talking to people, etc. I just push forward because, you know, not doing so doesn't really get anything done. So, tally-ho. Which is the strongest, most electric? Yep. Yeah, if you don't get along with someone, it's best to just tell them. I really should be more honest where people are on, like, spoon level, etc. With some people. And I never mean it as an insult if you're more draining on my energy levels. Just various people vibe better, and various people are more draining, even if you get along decently. Like, heck, I'll use Sophie as an example, because why not? I get along with Sophie well enough. That being said, if I'm a low energy day, I probably wouldn't be asking Sophie to come hang out with me on chat. Danny and V typically get a pass for that because I vibe with them well enough that there's pretty much no drain when I'm hanging out with them. But there is a little bit of drain on Sophie, and part of that's just likely I don't know Sophie super duper well. But I do like Sophie. Yeah, you two could talk. It would be interesting if you all ended up like actually just making a game together. Yeah, there's like an entire ranking of where people are. So if I'm like, especially with other streamers, if I have some people I invite and not you, don't take it personally. It just means you're a little bit more draining on my energy, and that's not a bad thing. I love interacting with different people. I'm just very acutely aware where people go, because I lean more introvert than extrovert. So interacting with a bunch of people one-on-one like that can be very draining for me at times. These are always open, or more nice if you don't have the spoon anyway. I'll answer later. That's fair. Yeah. It's absolutely how it goes. I'm just trying to voice it a little bit and make people, hopefully, people just understand, like, it's not a personal thing if you're a little bit more draining. That's fair, Christopher. Surprisingly, I don't do too bad on stream with talking with people and whatnot. I don't find streaming all that draining. But, part of that is the simple fact that I don't need to wait for timing on talking. When I'm streaming with other people in voice, especially when trying to talk to chat, I'm one of the people that tries not to talk over people, so it can be very hard to get in voice from time to time. Very hurry with the art. Make of them. Answer when they can. Yeah. Hey, Pen. I am, really bad about not answering Discord at times. Nice, Ben. Congrats on the 40 stream streak. I've been distracted into ads, so I'm going to continue the side quests now. Oh no, I am bad about the fact that I always answer them as fast as I can usually. What are you going off about? Oop, I need to answer this real quick. Celia's off buying something right now and needs a code. There we go. Like people write with save, expect nothing. Yeah. I don't like numbers on my Discord, it bothers me. Thank you. Only quiz with your cab would help me choose the strongest electric. Alright, it was lovely seeing you, Sophie. Wonderful rest of your day. Hello, Juno. Hi. Part of me feels like you should have learned which one you liked the best before you leveled all of them to 44. That's right, this Canary Quiz was electrifying us all. Wow, not only are the Canary Quizwiz, but he has exceptional skills in battle. We may have lost, but I've seen enough to decide on which electric I'll use the Thunderstone on. All of them! Don't be cool, Angui. Manny, sir, have I done something wrong? Canary's Cherry's Electros wasn't chosen based on strong as electric. Atre is a weak electric that she trained up to be the strongest one. Now what? A shocking revelation! The true kinetic Jor's appreciates his apps all of their electric, regardless of strength. And you, my dear Claire's comrade, you have my thanks for inspiring his young kinetic. Go on, Hagrid, let's train without a connection to solidify dynamo bombs. I will eventually get the ability to summon all of the evolutions. Emma! Haru! And let's see, fountain here, there's no sign of going anywhere! Oh, so we're invading this area then. It's mostly the right place. It's a plaster fountain, just like Harry told us. Well, Haru, you think we'll find Gwen somewhere around here? Sure. Me too. Everything other leads to go on. The process of elimination, this should be the place. So, where could Gwen be hiding? This place is just an empty square. Let's see, there's something about a place where the X, Y, and Z axes didn't meet. Of course, the X-axis is horizontal, Y-axis is vertical, and Z-axis is depth. It's just like starting from the right place. Guessing our X-axis is correct. And we just our Y-axis. We do. We're right on track to find Gwen. You mean we should go down into the sewers? But there's all this water in the way. What's your approach be to Haru? Stop the water. That sounds like a tall order. The skills I've honed for the Fist of Justice will surely help us solve this problem. Ah, I've hit. I'll just smash the fountain. That caused the water to shoot upward, yes. Then the fountain water be pulling the rain away. Yes, it's a perfect solution. Go, thanks. Use... No. Stop right there! Can't you just destroy city properly? Honestly, I see why people complain about the Fist of Justice things taking too far. I might be onto something, Eevee. Maybe stop the water from flowing somehow. I should use my martial arts after all, Aunt. Haru, I have an idea. What Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here? We'll freeze the fountain's nozzle and stop the flow. But one of things feeling cool ought to be empty in the sewer. Then we can investigate. Getting closer to being able to evolve. Let's see what I'm looking for. I caught some ice Pokemon. My ice cream knows Ice Beam. I'm gonna use Ice Beam. Hold up. I freeze the water in my fountain. Obviously done, Haru. Look, all the water's draining through the sewers. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we don't need to worry about getting flooded. Good then, let's search the sewers. I shall go ahead. Sure is a good thing ice doesn't melt. Sure would be a shame if the ice melted while we were in the sewers. He certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? Chat too, Haru. Hi, Rain. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. The sewer's been a long time ago. There are a lot of Pokemon about, so be on guard. Who knows how to get in here? Well, Pokemon, you say? But Gwen will be safe down here, then. That's why we're trying to find her. Understood. I'm on it! There he goes again. Come on, we should help him look for Gwen, Haru. Watch out for wild Pokemon. Ah. Noibat caught. Shiny thing. Good fight, y'all. This is more time effective. Plus your dragon types. And flying types. Just filling up my boxes pointlessly. Don't mind me. That's not even for too. Well, let's say the sewers don't look bad visually. There you are, Haru. Looks like this lock's preventing us from going further in. Now let's power through with pure strength. I shall smash through this barrier so we may proceed. No, destroying property. Alright, let's look and see if we can't figure this out. Area, do you want to check? Shaped like a typical eagle. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Should we check? What's on gate 4 and 4? I don't see anything unusual about the door's hinges. Looks like a regular lock made of some sort of metal alloy. There's no clever way to open this door then. Guess we'll just have to find the key. What do you think the key could be, Haru? Huh, you might be right. So much to go on, huh? Since we can't even make an educated guess. No, that Pokemon had some keys. That's a clef key, right? Let's go after it. Clef. It seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open that lock back there. Then I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds over 100 miles per hour. This does unfortunately mean there's a chance Klefki can be knocked out and is caught. That's just the risk we'll have to take. Stop! Right there! It's hardly different than punching the poor thing. Not ancient history, you know. Just for some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Eevee. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to Haru. Or if you please use these Ultra Balls. Alright, now catch that Klefki. Don't forget, we don't want to knock it out, we just want to catch it. Knocking gets out how you catch it. The highest catch rate. caught already. There we go. Nice catch. I feel like I've witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. It's a bit excessive now. I think we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Alright, let's see if Klefki can open that lock for us. Hey, on you, Klefki. Logically, if this Pokemon can open this lock, the owner of this lock should be the owner of this Klefki, and we're stealing them. Otherwise, Klefkis are probably very popular with thieves. Just have to keep this locked. Fair. Let's try to get through here. Oh, this is the Madam Detective. You're truly suck. Perhaps we might try out my plan. First off, thanks you for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective, or Emma works too. That was your plan, Eevee? There's no gimmick or mechanism of the lock. It must be opened by a key. There's no guarantee a key can be found in these sewers. If you're not getting the key we need, we must be home by fist. Come the key. A path will be open thanks to my power. Justice. Punch. With that, our way is clear. Let's press on. So that's what calls a plan. Personally, I call it brute force. Anyway, we should hurry after him. Oh, she ninja runs. Hi, Ghastly. Pretty sure I have one of you already, too. Oh, I do not have any skills. I do. Nugget! Hi, Andy. Hope you're doing well today. Well, that one got caught real easy. Congrats on your catch. So far I am. Used fire to make a bridge. There's a lot of stuff I like about this. One of the biggest things I like is the ability to not have to try to wiggle HP as low as possible, but getting the chance to catch stuff after you get the HP down. I bet. Granted, it's always possible that it introduced that in Scarlet and Violet. I just haven't played that one yet. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Okay. That just circles around, I believe. That is the Legends thing? Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but I was thinking it was a Legends thing. It's a chandelier. Oh, you just see that? It's chandelier, the luring Pokemon. I'm very sure the lure that Quinn has as her partner. Yeah. Like, in the Pokemon games in general, the lower the HP, easier to catch, obviously. But it's always a balance, because if you get the Pokemon too low, you can't catch them. In this one, I've been enjoying the fact that I can just hit things with a powerful move, and they'll sit there stunned with the highest possible catch rate that you can still throw a ball at. Granted, if you don't catch it there, it is gone. But I still appreciate not having to balance the attacks and just being able to run through and catch stuff. Yep. That's what I figured. But I truly do have a gap of mechanic knowledge lacking, because I haven't played Scarlet and Violet, and I don't think I played the one before that, so I wasn't 100% sure. Looks like a dead end. No doors or anything. And no sign of that chandelier either. It's a ghost-type Pokemon, so not surprising that it can vanish at will. If it is indeed Gwen's partner, then maybe it vanished whoever Gwen is. Keen observation. In this situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Right, search every last inch of this room, Haru. You look sus. Okay. Okay, great. Something to me special. Else? We've checked all over this room, but there's no sign of any contraptions. In that case, the only course of action is to act. Strength is power. Strength is justice. Justice punch. Huh, that's odd. Especially with countless walls in my life. It's the first time I punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. If only my head went inside the wall itself. Could it be? The wall wasn't real in the first place. Someone or something conjured up that illusion to walls to fool us. I see. Clear, I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusionary walls. Harley has some monster energy, but he definitely drinks a bunch of protein powders. Sure, Gwen is waiting for us on the other side. Let's keep pushing ahead, Haru. Chill I felt when passing through makes you think it could be a work of the ghost type. Is saying a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us? I think so, but we can't prove it yet. I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. And I can finally tear down the barriers that separate people and Pokemon and Luminaries. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be far happier for it. Haru, look there. I do believe that Chandelier must be Gwen's partner. Wait, Chandelier, help us find Gwen. Huh, our partner's freely roaming around, doesn't seem particularly agitated. I assume that even if someone's behind Gwen's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, Haru. Run, run, run. Hi there. Gwen! Huh? We found our missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind us? That's right, in a way. There's no culprit because no crimes have been committed. What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwen was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. I suppose the victim here is Gwen. However, she came here for her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. Oh, the truth. You really wish to hear it? Then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, Haru. are we doing this? I'm going to win. So you all leave me in peace. Strength is power. Strength is justice. A challenge like winner of the Fist of Justice. Rawr. See, you figured water was the weakness of her Pokemon. No, a big ass shark with chop is the weakness of her ghost Pokemon. Chandelier, Mega Evolve, finish them! Oh yeah?
Hydration
I can do that too. Bye. Thank you for the hydration. Oh, the Pokemon shine with justice. Justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power. Well fought. In any case, and well deduced, both of you. Do you know these two, Gwen? Of course. Emma's the greatest detective of all of Lunes, and Haru is a member of MZ. She's also reigning Canary with Quiz Quiz. I see. And what do you mean when well deducted? Where to start? Break every smartphone you touch, Eevee. And once you start battling with Zio Royale, you don't stop, even when Dawn comes. Because the training will keep going on and on to climb ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It's an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelier and one of the Cuffy to help me down here. That way you'd be unable to participate in any promotion matches. You had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. So I'd love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Haru. It's true then. Haru's my opponent for my next promotion match. See for yourself. There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prefer a bout. Hope you'll excuse me. Honestly, I'm okay to look in the case I took out. Perhaps I should let this one go cold. So I'm surprised you knew the hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks Pokemon help put up. Oh, I found this place when I was very young. I was here that Miss Chandelier thought it was only a limerick back then. Those type Pokemon let me come and go as I please. So I do this on occasion. I like the quiet down here, not the dark. Well, now that Eevee knows about this place, I suppose I'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residence, I say. Of course. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscles? Please, not another evil. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch. But I decide not to use it unless necessary. Well, and Gwen, tell Eevee I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match, Haru. Oh, when you're ready to face Eevee, come to the Justice Dojo. I can't undo it. There are more side quests again. They just pop up everywhere. Hi, what is your gimmick? the energy! And that's her, Christopher. Yeah, a lot of my favorite sites from over the years are very defunct now. When you have a Pokemon use focus energy, their attacks are more likely to be critical hits. If the idea of Pokemon using focus energy doesn't scare you silly, let's battle! Let me know when you're ready to go. You're not too scared of focus energy, let's battle! It's the spirit, let's do this! Hi, Celia. Guess relying on my super energy to win the day was a huge mistake. You beat my high energy tactics and my Pokemon's focus energy. Incredible! Like I said, focus energy makes the user's attacks more likely to land critical hits. So what happens if you combine it with moves that are likely to land critical hits, huh? Or you combine it with items that ratio critical hit ratio? Whew, boy, we need to fight at the office right now and run some experiments. I take deep breaths, focus my energy first, though. Perfect
Hydration
focus.
check.
Thank you for the hydrations. Yeah, that's my goal there. Is this probably the best place for me to go right now? I'm good for now. Hi there. I'm about to start filling. Please stay out of the way.
Hi, how are you?
Hi, Darcy. Lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you got some good rest. I see you have a Mega Ring. You must be a formidable trainer. Hope you know that I'm rather well-known movie making director. Well, those who know me. Where do you catch your footage of the wild Pokemon Fair Louis up close and personal? My Rotom phone. As for my first shoot, I decided to focus on vicious Pokemon that use its sharp fangs to tear prey such as Carvana. To be honest, filming wild Pokemon up close and personal as well. Dangerous and scary. I'm glad you slept so hard. I hope we can find some charitable trainers who can help me by letting them film me with their Pokemon. If you're a trainer, perhaps you have a Carvana. If so, can I capture some photos? I have one? Yeah, I got one. Oh, I see you brought crowd. You're gonna help me out. So far, you better have a lot more space now. Nice. Alright, everything you need. It's time to begin shoot. Now then, let's fill the scene. Lights, camera, action. Watch out! It's a Carvana! Help! Cut! What's wrong, Carvana? You need to attack them, like, ferociously. Director, I was looking for facts about chronology between takes. Mary gets very timid when it's all by itself. What? How am I supposed to get the footage I'm looking for, then? I think about it, Carvana that's scared of humans, huh? It's not bad. Not bad at all. Not what I had in mind, but I might still get some really good footage from all this. Apparently you're ready to evolve. My shark back in. Other one is right here. Yeah, cranky fish. Hi. This elevator's been in French recently. I can usually get up and running again with well-placed posture, but not this time. I need a bigger whelp than I give. I need performance helps kick this thing into action. I have two categories of attacking move, you know, physical and special. Taking moves category at the same screen you use to change my moves. I have physical moves that prepare to spikes. That's what we're looking for. I won't give this hell of a wobble for fighting type of physical move. Should I fix it? Alright. Time to use the same thing that fixes most of the stuff in here. Go Rock Smash! Huh. It's working again. New fighting type physical move do it. Oh, good to actually things up. Fine, trust me. So we fix all electric appliances at the dojo. Anyway, thanks a bunch. The elevator would be stuck without you. Catch you. I did. I'll catch another one for next year. No, get a rock. Didn't work the first time, get a bigger rock. Oh, fair enough. Are you a new color? Am I finally gonna have the 5 Club Baby for new hairstyles? So you have white, blue, yellow, red. So that's light yellow. White is a new color. I finally have all 5. Where's that quest? You're Your request proved difficult. I hope you have really cute styles. It's just hair colors, huh? So I guess I could have turned this in some earlier. Yeah, if anyone needs any Flabebe, I have a lot of them. I've just been catching them all, trying to get the 5 colors for this quest. You show this Flabebe. It makes such a beautiful woman of hairs. Think about those vibrant areas making me want to mix up even more colors. No time to fix. Let me fix up some new ones for you to try out. Aqua, purple, and pink passion hairs are also available. Maybe it makes me want to raise some of my own. I have 30 of them if you want. 5? Brenda! Hello! Hope you're doing well. Lovely to see you, Zoomies. Ah, Jay will beat me. You're doing Pokemon Fire Red Leaf Green. You're having a lot of fun with that. Were you doing a normal run of it, or some sort of challenge with it? Like Ironmon, Roguemon, Nuzlocke, etc. Also, hello there, Bartender Tales, which I recognize that name. Quite a bit. Playing ROM hack named Pokemon Odyssey. Oh, nice. I know of Pokemon Odyssey. I haven't gotten around to that one yet, but I've heard a lot of good things about it. Like your second Pokemon game, just doing a normal run exploring. Totally fair. I was talking about 3 different ones yesterday that are just pure aqua now. Where do I like it with a highlight? Just very goofy. Sorry, lost my track by finally having the blue hair I wanted. And it's new. I finished first Elite Four a week ago. Nice. Always a good feeling to get that first Elite Four. Odyssey's really fun so far. And Wigglytuff's so cute. That is fair. That is great. Yeah. So if you're ever looking for more challenge from the Pokemon game, for some reason down the line, without it being anything crazy, Radical Red's another really good one. Has a lot of quality life stuff. A really goofy one that has a lot of love put into it is Infinite Fusion. And the 3 I want to mess around with, like Odyssey's on my list, but too many types, which adds like 50 types of Pokemon to it. Radical Red is challenging, yes. Even on easy, Radical Red can be quite hard. Also, hello, Chocological. But yeah, too many types adds a ton. I don't remember the too many evolutions ones, but it adds at least 2 evolutions for every Pokemon in the first gen. And then one I just recently learned about was Pokemon All-In, which turns everything into gambling, including leveling up your Pokemon and catching Pokemon. Oh, thank you for the follow. Always appreciate when people want to hang out. Yeah, I do a lot of random Pokemon stuff. Yep, Pokemon All In. It's one where you start the game, you can't catch any Pokemon. You have to go grab coins to do Gamba to get Pokemon. Oh, and you can't level Pokemon. You have to go Gamba and go get coins to buy rare candies to level your Pokemon. And while you're fighting, every time you attack, you roll a d20 that affects your stuff. High is good, low is bad. And sometimes slot machines show up and a bunch of other stuff. Just a lot of goofy stuff going on in it. Oh, we can go this way. I didn't save that. Right, the only move can learn is Metronome. Yeah, I want to do a Metronome run like that at some point. That just sounds fun. Like I said, it's lovely to meet you, Panda. I definitely am going to have to check out your streams at some point. I don't think I've said this. For anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Haru. I'm a non-binary variety streamer that does a lot of randomizers and roguelikes, especially of Pokemon and Zelda, and a bunch of indie games, and just try to have a lot of fun with everything. I'm doing ZA right now because I've been kind of going through some games on Tuesdays of the Pokemon franchise that I haven't done, and Thursdays I've been going through Zelda games. Metronome every hour takes so long. That is fair. If I was to do it, it would be on probably Fire Red, where I could do it the same way I do Roguemon, which is at 400% speed. Pretty feathers. That's what Styles I think is doing here soon too. But yeah, we're running around in ZA. If you haven't played ZA and want to avoid spoilers, I'm about to head off to my rank up match. I've just been running around doing side quests right now. As you came in, I was finally turning into quests I've been working on since day 1, I think it was. It's like stream 5 or 6. We're gonna be off and go do our rank up. Yeah, it's lovely to meet you all. I hope you're all having wonderful days. I'd be remiss if I didn't mention, if you haven't stretched or hydrated in a while, please consider doing so. Always good to take care of yourself that way. And I just hope everyone has a wonderful day. So it's lovely meeting you all. And away we go. At last you've arrived! Gwen has made her feelings matter clear. Even now I must grow stronger. Need to be done with this character. I made him too gruff. As I said before, if we're to live in harmony with Pokemon in the city, then the Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms as humans enjoy. As for both sides enjoy these freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I'll prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the ZA Royal. Rank A will be mine. Now, Haru, shall we begin our match? Gwen, please lend me your phone. I promise I'll do my utmost not to break it. Challenge ticket verified. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. I'm the strong one here. Strength is power, strength is justice. get some HP back. Bonk. Oh, you have bulldoze. That's gonna hurt a little. Bye. Time to make it. Oh, Phalanx Justice will win the day. Metacam. What are you, Steel Bug? Okay, that's a kind of goofy one. That's fine. Let's go with the safe bet. Seed. That was fast. It's actually decently dangerous. So lucky? Yeah, 18's good. I think you're the highest roll of today so far. A lot of people were getting around 4 today. Defeat. How incredibly unjust. Victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. My justice didn't prevail. It's clear I must train even harder. Oh, fine. Never battle Xenia Royale after daybreak. That's not how it works. It affects everyone around you. Your goal will only be harder to reach. Understood. It's true that I act before I think, and I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together. Another question. I think other of us and the master of this dojo, stop making others take care of your messes. Just saying, I want to say once we're home. Let's go, Eevee. Please, one moment, Gwen. I want to give Haru my thanks. Thank my gratitude for our fine battle. Please accept this small gift from me. That cup's not bad. It was a good match, Haru. I'd be honored if you'd face me again. Next time, my power will surely open my path forward. If you'll excuse me. Rar! Hi, Pokepox. How you doing? Oh, sounds like you had a lot of fun. Pokepox comes in and beats the 18 with a 19. Who thought the X and Y axis could end up being clues in a missing person's case? X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. What sort of something? I'm doing well. Where'd it go? Something about the XY axis go in different directions? There's still a point where they meet, finding this the important thing? I'm not sure I get it. Look how people in Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share. Could be like that, or something here. What are the odds we all meet and become friends? Oh. Something the matter? Nah, it's nothing. I should be asking you what's the matter. Maybe, why don't you just try the croissant curry already? That won't be happening. I admit that it might taste good. The aesthetics are still too much for me. Get 19 and be critical with your barbarian? That is fair. I also usually play rogues with rapiers and 3-5. So that would be a crit there, too. That's not the hard pass you gave before, Nibby. This means you're finding out where X and Y axis meet. The alarm is going off. Good morning. No sign of everybody in Lydia. Alas, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Sure thing. Snooze my ass.
Okay, what the hell am I sensing? Is that the Namekian?
Namekian.
Is that me?
Me?
Is that me stronger than me? Oh, just kill me!
Me. If I make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. Performance speakers? Thinking nothing of it. Those thanks for sewing projects. They're not my size. Hey, Irvine. Do you know where Irvine is? Not here. Must have headed out earlier to help himself around the city. Idiot! Apparently he borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, so we're in debt now to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. What? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them. One so scary even a random painting alpha Pokemon won't dare mess with them. Hello, this is Haru, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z? That's me. Oh, wrong button. Please, no need to play dumb. Let's not waste each other's time. I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate. I want to discuss a bit of your money friend Irvine borrowed from us. Could have just dropped by in that fine hotel you work at. I figured you want to avoid a scene, especially since Irvine's been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I ask you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. What was that call about? About the money. What? So it wasn't just me they called? They even tracked down your number, Haru? How deep in trouble are we exactly? Well, Irvine didn't borrow a ton to begin with, and the interest on the loan is out of control. I hear the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. They can then force you to work off your desk by doing their bidding. That's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Don't wait for it. We'll get Irvine out of this mess somehow. It is true they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable requests. Let's at least try talking things out with them. It is only speaking through each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems to be the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office as requested. Yeah, you're right, AC, especially since they've called two of us now. I can't get a hold of Irvine. Haru? I already know where to find us. I don't feel great going to the office alone. You'll head over with me, right? Thanks. I'll feel a lot better that way. If anything happens while we're gone, how do you need to handle it, Naveetan? Alright. You two will be okay, won't you? The rest syndicates certainly disreputable, yet I've not heard the police taking any action against them. Think of that what you will. Couple Wolf Totem by the Who is among your top pirate, a great group to begin with. It was a lot of fun. So, my ads are coming up. And I should stretch and use the restroom and whatnot, so we're gonna run the ads and put some words on string for y'all. Right, get you started with some tiny. And I will see you in a little bit. Be right back. Hi again. See, we only got 30 seconds left. Get rid of the what's wrong? Follower, that's what it was. Oh, there's an arch in here. Like I said, I just hope everyone's having a good one. Naptime's finally calling your name. That sounds wonderful for you, Jaywell. I hope you get some wonderful sleeps. I do not believe I've ever played Fallen Order. That doesn't ring a bell for me. Yep, hopefully Jay will get some great eeps. When do you evolve? Still haven't gotten there, huh? Yeah, I haven't played the majority of the Star Wars games. Thanks for coming. This is restaurant today. Yeah, huh? Food service over 2 stars. Would you like to try them yourselves? Service part of 5-course feast Pokemon battles here. For first taste, did you saying dueling confident on a card? Would like to sample? Yes, then please follow me this way. First, we're proud to present Talia's Pokemon. Bon appetit! Max Friendship, daytime. I see. I would have assumed having it in my party this long would have gotten it close to the Max Friendship already. My shark. It's Aqua Jet. Yeah, I figured how I first came across the coup. I think it was just one of my random YouTube searches. Bonk. 5 ways of battle. Do I heal between battles? I'm not sure. Second course, we're proud to present Talia's Pokemon. Bon appetit! That's fair. Did not get killed. Alright, thank you, Pokefox. Always lovely seeing you. Hope the rest of your day goes super well, too. Have fun at work. You didn't get attacked before I died. I don't know if I'm getting through this 5-course meal. I'm confused. Alright, alright. Hello, bird. Wait, where did I get poisoned? I was confused. I did not know about the poison. And you may go evolve while fighting ice Pokemon as a grass. Nope. Yep, that's it for me. Yeah, they're at least worth EXP. Is there a way to check your friendship level with a Pokemon in this game? Don't see one here. Is there a way to improve it?
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations, Darcy. Hey, CEO. So far, so good on the Pokemon. I've gotten one rank up. Abused my voice a little bit, but just having fun with it in general. Alright. Maybe the Hontu berries? What are your stats? It's lovely to see you. Dark CEO there, someone I've been getting to know in the Retro Gamers Club Discord. It's just been a lovely person to get to know. Yes, great to see you too. Alright, so I don't care about special attack too much, I don't think. I probably have a Smooth Bell. Let's give it to that. No, it's not. I was expecting this thing to eventually become a Lucario by now. I've been having problems getting it to do that. So now I'm going to try to force it. It's level 52, and if I can make it real, or Lucario. It would help a lot. There we go. I probably didn't need to use all 6 berries at once, but whatever. It worked. There we go. Always catch real luxury hall. Yeah, that is fair. What moves do you have? Stream speed doesn't seem bad. You have such a wide range of moves, huh? Dragon Pulse as well. Do I take that over anything? I don't know if I do. Lucario! Yeah, I suppose I should actually look at my research. I haven't been doing that for a while. Fire Punch! Bulldoze! Barry! How's it going? Tiberi there is a wonderful streamer and just an awesome person to hang out with. Barry's been a lot of fun to get to know these last few months, and just I highly recommend going and hanging out with Barry. But I hope you're doing well. That is fair. I hope your workday goes well. I am enjoying ZA so far. Much like Arceus, it is a solid change-up for the formula. I just wish there was a bit more to it, like I could head outside of the town from time to time and go to zones there. What is that under me? What does that even mean? This is where the sewers were, right? I am so confused right now. Whatever, we'll go to the other one. Love Disc is in chat for anyone that wants one. Hey there, what's your gimmick? You there! You ever had someone use the protect to protect you? It's funny how Pokemon use protect. It gets all incoming damage. I should prefer the move detect. Sure, maybe protect keeps your Pokemon safe for longer. You can detect more frequently. It's the battle trainer. Let me show how strong detect is. Go, Lucario! Yeah, that detect really helped you there. Might as well. Yeah, the music's really solid with a lot of good renditions of a lot of stuff. Like, I was talking with Danny last night on stream and brought up the Pokemon Center music. Like, it just has a nice vibe to it. Woo. So do you think I have my Pokemon use Detect? Way different than Protect. I don't think I actually ever noticed it. You did the same thing. Oh. They're both perfect for taking damage. Protect is just so much cooler, though. Call it personal preference if you must. Yeah, finding your personal battle style is all that matters. Well, maybe not all that matters. Okay. I don't know where that one is. I'll level up some more before we take on the, one. Oop, there's one over here still. But I'll pop over here real quick so you can hear the Pokemon theme. Or Poké Center theme. Like, it's very much still the same Pokemon Center music you've heard. It's just got, like, extra bouncy vibes to it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they just did a really good job about enhancing all the music in here and bringing it up. You're on the rope, aren't you? That one I at least understand. I still don't know what the underground one is. Don't see anything over there. There's one. Might be a touch further than I should go. Or try to go. Go around this way, it looks like. Zoop, zoop. I might not even have to get cute with stuff. Here you are. Hi. I talked about before about the hoods I found around the surface. Yeah, I remember that. Oh, you did, but I managed to find hoods again after that. Really lethargic, though. In the sense that it's been acting strange. This is probably the look on his face as if he's remembering something. Hey, what's going on, Hudshla? Someone wants to battle. Lucha! He maybe wants to have a battle against you? I don't quite follow. I'm not sure what's going on, but if Lucha wants to battle, could you grant its wish? I'm ready. Oh, that was a fun rematch. Oh, that was amazing. I had no idea Pokemon battles could be that so exciting. I thought beating opponents, but facing each other without holding back. I don't think you watched the same battle we just had. Hey, Elcha, you need to let me be your partner. I'll do more than just feed you. I promise I'll learn everything I can do about becoming a trainer. I'm gonna help you. Oh, thank you. I won't let you down. Thank you so much for battling Halisha. I thought it'd be real hard for wild Pokemon to live in the city, but I guess Pokemon are more powerful than I ever imagined. I'll try to become stronger too, together with Hawlucha. Wait, that was a Zone 14, wasn't it? It was a Zone 14. It also probably means there's a 13 somewhere. There is! Aerodactyl, Weeping Bell, Pinsir, and Bug, I think? Go to 14. I'm still trying to find Eevees.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. Always appreciate it. There's an entrance to this thing somewhere. Apparently it's the other direction. I do like all of them. Umbreon, Glaceon, and Sylveon are way up there for me, though. Like, I think Umbreon's the coolest looking. Sylveon is obviously one of the more cuter ones. And then just in general, I think Glaceon's a neat little guy. No, yo, this just a neat little guy. There we go. Does not feel like where Eevee would be. Gonna run away. What about you, Panda? What's your favorite Eevee? I've sucked it. I'm searching 12 real good. Because it looks the cutest. That is fair. Sylveon is an adorable one. See the fairy types and a clue if it's a good Pokemon or not. As far as I know, Sylveon's a pretty solid one. Most Fairy Mons are pretty darn strong. Sylveon was about to do it. Pixelate, Hyper Voice, Strong, Devil's Attack. That is fair. Ow! I didn't see you there. Why are you attacking me? I've been taken out. Favorite gaming YouTubers or Twitch streamers? I mean, I mention lots of my favorites all the time. Darcy's in here. Darcy's pretty cool. Barry was just in here. Sophie was in here earlier. I mentioned Danny as well. So many awesome people. Yeah, the healing sounds real good. That's Delibird. And that one is Obama Snow. What is the mystery one? Whatever. We'll worry about finding an Eevee later. One day I will find one. And then when I finally do, I just need to catch what? 7 of them? That's fair, Darcy. I've been amused at starting to lose count of how many people have told me they've started randomizers or some other stuff because of me. I feel like I was supposed to use the front door. Hey, we got us an intruder! Very accomplished. Really causing trouble for us. That was called here. Yeah, we play the city of dirt and dust. Watch our guns rot away to rust. Looks like we got visitors. Eh? What do you want? Got business with a rusty to get. Here to talk. Oh, here to talk, huh? Well, on guard duty. Just keep busy your eye. Things are your problems. If I crush you in Pokemon Valley, run off and stop bothering us. Oh, that means you gotta play one-on-one match too, little girl. Ow. Well, I got defense. That is fair, Christopher. I actually got a couple people in the Links to Past randomizer recently, which is a lot of fun. I lost. You cheated, didn't you? So they're gonna make it past being a god, you see. I should have. I see pulling a win on your end of it. My man was much closer. Lost by hair. It was practically win. Yeah, the async or swim thing's coming up soon. Yeah, standing out in front of an organization, place where we need to maintain appearances. They'll see you positive scenes aiding us in our effort. Now, who are our guests? Mr. Felipe. Thank God isn't just busy work. It's a vital role in the organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name's Felipe. What brings you to our humble office today? Oh, then you must be Haru. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I see you taking matters very seriously. But what a shame to find out that this kind of people you are. Is there truly a need to humiliate our gods so thoroughly and heartlessly? What? Not if I could discuss business with people as rude as yourselves. It'd also be rude to send you away when you came all the way here. How about this? I'll give you a thrashing battle and we'll call it even. No my embarrassing defeat. Speak to me when you're ready. I'm gonna beat you up in battle. I'll just show you what you can do in a Pokemon battle, huh? You like the enthusiasm, but I'm part of the rusty against chopped grass. My approval is hard to win. I don't want to leave you with false optimism. How about how business goes with us? Yeah, for a Circuit Swim, I need to get Cave Story set up, Galatro again, and at least Ocarina of Time for shit. This did nothing wrong. Gotta look into Deep Rock Galactic as well. Keeps jumping at just the right time to avoid my bulldoze. War. Hi, Caesar. So you're flying steel. These stones connect us. Our bond manifests into mega evolution. I've heard Tunic's real good. That's right, it just turns kind of golden, huh? Sorry, I'm a real fast, snappy fighter with that one. I see, your Pokemon are a little stronger than I expected. very impressive indeed for someone so young. Taking the liberty of healing your Pokemon is a sign of my goodwill. That will be, 10,000 money. Man, my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please follow me. Gold is definitely more malleable. And more conductive. Oh, Haru, we should head in after him. The answer is probably. Don't mind me, I'm just sneak over the corner here and mine. Okay. I'm willing to offer you $50,000 to settle for that. Into the elevator, please. Wait here, please. I see I'm here to speak with you, boss. And who exactly am I speaking with? The kid's here to discuss a business involving Hotel Z. Oh, so you two came in place of Irvine, huh? He is too good to come himself. But please tell me, Felipe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? You were supposed to crush their spirits, make them more crusadable. Sorry, boss, they're stronger than they look. You don't say. Well, isn't that interesting? So, you two, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal? Better make it worth my time. Oh, I'm sorry, can I ask who you are? The boss of the Rust Syndicate. Mr. Corbleu. Never really wanted this title, boss. Let me know, but Felipe there shoved it on me. Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural I surrender the boss's seat to you. Enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. And where are my manners? Kept our guests waiting this time. You see it on the sofas, don't you? Very comfy. Our guests love him back. Never seem to want to leave him. At least not agreeing to everything we ask. No, let's talk business. Like I said, though, you better make it worthwhile. Otherwise, who knows what may happen to you. I promise we're taking this super seriously. We're coming to Irvine's place because we couldn't get a hold of him. To be honest, though, we're not sure we came here alone in the first place. I guess I interrupt your friend Irvine's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. He's such a caring boy, after all. Till then, Felipe. The whole deal began when I encountered Irvine helping him pit the city. He was lending a hand to a member of our organization. So I asked him if there's any way we could help in return. As thanks, of course. I mentioned the hotel was helping out and struggling to get customers. I thought it was a perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services providing loans to those in need, you see. Irvine was rather enthusiastic about the idea. Mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan him $100,000 for this purpose. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me? You said the fund interest is already up to $1 million now. You call that helping? Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. If I claim that if you made a video and posted ASP, guests would flock to your hotel so you can pay us back in full the very next day. Well, these videos aren't great anyways. We've been lucky if one of them broke 10 views. So I'm not bringing in lots of guests. Well, I take financial values very seriously. I personally warned him, you know. Straight up asked him, are you sure? You're not a pro. Can you really make a video that good? I told him he shouldn't be over-promising. But he did, so what I want to know is, what are you two going to do about the situation? What is this? Trying to go back on our terms? Sorry, kid, but a deal is a deal. Listen, I'll tell you what. You can leave the matter of the $100,000 I've been borrowing between us and him, or you two only have to deal with the extra interest he incurred. And how do you expect us to deal with it? You're not a monster. Not having this big old debt from Irvine hanging over your head can't be fun. I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. So I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard. I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. If you do well, and I'll start reducing the interest that is owed to us. I should believe that you'll actually follow through that. Is this kid trying to test my patience? No, I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here, out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then I'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown. Every single one of us. So what do you say? I assume you'll accept. What's that? Yes, we accept. Now that's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. What should we have to do before the interest is taken care of when we're done working for you? Well, if you work really, really hard, maybe just one job. I could keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really. Just think I might keep us working for you forever? Don't worry, it probably won't come to that. But look on the bright side. These jobs will be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, this deal is between you two and the Rust Syndicate. Irvine has no part. I'll be in touch. The exit's over there. Kindly send yourselves out. Phew. So glad we got out there. When half of me thought they might let us go. So know firsthand how they rope people into giving them free labor forever. Right, such an idiot. I guess can't be that mad when we know you should help AZ. Did you clear out already? Got cleaning to do. So I'm gonna stay here another second. Come on, Howard, let's head back to Hotel Z. Voice and villains is always fun. First game I played was either Zelda or Mario, I think. I'm not 100% sure. I'm back, Naveen. Oh, you're alive. Thank goodness. Oh, thanks, Slut. Sweet of you worry about us. Slut was on edge the whole time you two were gone. Then any later, she might have unleashed her light of ruin on the Rust Syndicate. How did do that? We don't really start ever interview with these guys. That's precisely why I did all I could to keep Flutter calm. So how did things go? They're using us as unpaid help, just like the rumor said. So what do we do next? Can't really do much until the Rust Syndicate gets in touch with what it wants to do. And we haven't haven't managed to get a hold of Irvine either. At the moment, I guess we should start by trying to figure out next steps to Team MZ way. That's right. It's strategy meeting time! Okay, let's start this management meeting. Today's topic. How are we going to handle Rust Syndicate's orders? Maybe I should be asking, how do we deal with the Rust Syndicate overall? Shouldn't we try to find out all we can about Irvine's debt starters? We kind of would, but we're supposed to do when we don't even know where he is. Will he make his way back to the hotel? Eventually. Remember your sisters struggling with one of the Blind Fortresses, so you got frustrated with the game? And me pestering them, they threw the controller at me? You just owned it? Nice. Hey, why are we having a strategy meeting? I haven't gotten any word from Vinny. Fine. What are you gonna take out a strategy loan for? We're gonna have to bust our butts to pay it back. Oh, that. Yeah, I did borrow some funds to shoot the Hotel Z promo spot. It wasn't a ton or anything, nothing working up about. At this point in the game, you've likely been a stingy bastard, so just give them the 900k. That is fair. For sure, just a little 100 million or million interest, no worries, right? DreamyTube, hello there. What were you up to? Cavern of Dreams. Okay, I know that name, but I can't place it right now. Oh, I recognize your picture now. Dreamy here is someone that I've been getting to know in the Retro Gamers Club. It is lovely to see you. I'm trying to remember all the names of the people I'm meeting in the club. It's taking me a bit. I'm much better with pictures than I am names. But I hope you had a lot of fun with Cavern of Dreams. I'm avoiding advancing right now, just for a little bit, in case anyone that just came in doesn't want any Pokemon ZA spoilers. Yep. Yeah, lovely to see you. I definitely need to pop into one of your streams. So far, I haven't seen you on when I've had free time. But definitely am going to pop in at some point, because you've been a lovely person to get to know so far. Been good, a little tough though, bad with collectibles. But ZA has been awesome. So far, so good on ZA. There's a couple complaints I have. Most of it's related to scope, especially with the DLC. But in general, I'm having a good time with it, and there's a lot of mechanics that they've added to this that just feel really nice. Usually stream probably around your time, other than that, it's typically 10 p.m. Eastern. Alright, I might be able to catch some of the Eastern. I usually go live around midnight Eastern again. I usually stream twice a day most days. But before I start streaming at night, I'm often spending it with my spouse. So I don't always jump into Twitch and whatnot. But definitely sometimes do. I might just end up in the shadows more. I don't talk nearly as much when I can't hear the streams. Like I said, it's lovely to see you. For anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Haru. I'm a non-binary variety streamer that does a lot of randomizers and roguelikes, especially of Zelda and Pokemon, and a bunch of indie games. And I've been adding even more retro games, because like Zelda, Pokemon, most of those are already retro. I've been doing Dragon Quest 3 and some other ones. I've been playing through some of the older Zelda ones recently to revisit them, and now I'm doing ZA because that was requested. But I was doing Arceus, which is not retro, but definitely wasn't the newest one when I was playing it.
Hydration check.
Midnight streams are always so tempting. Worry about people's schedules. I assume they go well. So the funny thing about midnight streams, midnight streams for me right now are right around 5 p.m. Australia. There's different time zones in Australia, but most of the Australians I know it's around 5 p.m. So a lot of my regulars don't end up showing up for the streams at night, but instead I built up a lot of relationships with people in Australia and people that just don't sleep. So they go pretty well. Especially if I do something like Roguemon, it tends to go pretty well because people just come in and vibe to wind down and go to sleep. Also, hi Polly, lovely to see you. Why, Christopher? Because you both check the box of Australian and someone that doesn't sleep? To be fair, I originally met you during this time frame because you didn't sleep. Yeah, I enjoy the nighttime streams for the most part. You keep those a lot more flexible, especially the last few months since I have a pretty regular collab partner anymore. Yep. Yeah, the UK people this time frame is a lot better for that. And, like, I actively know, like, at least half the people watching me in this time frame are at work and just having on this background noise. And that's all good. We're just having fun. I always like just vibing, spreading good positivity and whatnot. And I'm always happy to be a place that people can feel safe to just chill and wind down in. Yeah, it's the fun part about streaming. There's so many connections you can make across the world. So yeah, I'll continue talking, but I should also advance the story a little bit here. Come on, there's no way I read all the terms when I borrowed the money. Huh? Meh, there's some really fine print about interest. Just zoom in to even find it. No, that's awfully sneaky, but if there's a print, I'm afraid they got us over a barrel. Hold on, Vinny's calling. Hey Vinny, got more rogue Mega Evolution cases for us? Alright, I really appreciate you raiding in here. It's lovely to see you again, and thank you for trusting the community with me. You could have chosen so many other people to raid into, and you raided into me. I'll always appreciate that. I hope when you go rest, you get lots of great rest, and just have an amazing rest of your day. And thank you for the good wishes. Yeah, please go ahead and send the simple, like always. This may not happen to have the rest of the good jobs. What are you talking about? Rustic is saying you all still have to pay the original sum you borrowed, of course. Now someone starts to start working to and says that your stupid interest paid off. Oh, seriously, I don't know how this all happened while I was helping folks. I'm really sorry. I guess I'll just add these rogue Pokemon to the strategy meeting agenda. According to Finny's report, we've got another 3 locations with Pokemon that are probably going to rogue Mega Evolve. First looks like your Mawile in Sector 6 of the Magenta District. We've got Barbarnacle in Sector 5, and finally Ampharos in Sector 6 of the Rogue District. Let's split up those again, and we can figure out each of the details of targets later. I'm so good with going around and helping all 3 of you, Haru. Today's first mission, handling the Mawile, that's going to go Rogue in Magenta Sector 6. Irvine, you can go. Second mission, helping the Barbarico in the sewers of Blue Sector 5. I'll be there. Third mission, taking care of Ampharos in Rogue Sector 6. It's gonna be atop a rooftop apparently. Naveen, go check it out. Help however I can. Sorry, however, I know this is a lot on your plate. Let's focus on the Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon for now, huh? I mean, Ampharos looks like the type that could probably climb a ladder with enough effort. Get all the side quests again. I don't feel like that one's going to be too bad, so let's do the side quest over here and then head to the Barbarical. I have a Mega Grass Pokemon. That should mess up the Barbarical quite a bit. Oh, you're still the one underground. Still have no clue what's going on with that one. Hey there. What are you looking at? I guess you want to use the elevator? Too bad, it's my favorite elevator. If you're going to insist on using it, I don't choose but to battle you. Talk to me ready if you got the nerve to face me in battle, that is. Better be ready. Close the gap. And bulldoze. Gap, and Rock Smash, and Bullet Punch. And close the gap, and Bulldoze. Quick play is not using it. That's fair. I'm just glad my Lucario is actually not useful. I've been sitting with this thing in my party forever waiting for it to evolve. I'm so sorry for my behavior. I had no idea you're the strongest. You're a pilot, whoever it is. As I mentioned, I'm rather fond of this particular elevator, but I suggest you use it a million times if need be. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things so you can go up and down as you please. Colorful screw. Whee! No, I didn't make it. Oh, there we go. Where are we going? How do I get to it? Around here? White's is falling on the city. Fair. Let's go up somehow. Hey, Wolfgang. The Eevee hunt goes poorly. I've still yet to see one. I think they might be in 12, but I haven't seen one in there at all, so... I'm gonna check at night here, though. Like, I don't even know if I've seen an Eevee to the point of being able to search for one. I'm probably fine with a hint. Roofs. That's fair. Hi, White Phoenix. Not too much. Just doing some side quests and searching for an Eevee. Need 7 of them eventually, I think. Or 8. Not even to mention maybe eventually shiny Zums. Nine counting Eevee stuff. That is fair. How are you doing, White Phoenix? Lovely to meet you. Shiny Eevee or just an Eevee? Right now, I'm just searching for an Eevee. I have not had any luck finding an Eevee, period. If I can find an Eevee, then we'll worry about eventually maybe shiny hunting Eevee, because a couple of these shiny Eevees I actually like. During the daytime? Okay. That is fair. That's right, I'm also trying to figure out how to get there. Oh, not that one. Don't have work tomorrow, so you're doing great. That's always awesome to hear. We love hearing when people are doing great here. And if people aren't doing great, we just hope it improves. That's fair. That does seem to be right by the sewers. Yep, I am doing good. I think most people are doing pretty good today, thankfully. I think a lot of people, at least around me right now, have not been having a great last month or so, but right now have settled down a little bit. Start with you. Got a little bit for these, so happy for that. Yeah, I'm happy to hear that too. Like, Danny's in a much better place. Like, I don't really want to say I'm better off than I was 2 weeks ago. But it's probably for the best that the depressing thing happened. I'm gonna leave it at that. I don't want to get too down here. This becomes rock and fighting type when it Mega evolves.
Hi, how are you?
Hey, it's not the kitty. Let's see, rock and fighting type. So psychic won't be bad. Our jump scare. Have you not seen that, Christopher? Wasn't prepared. That's fair. I like it in general. It allows me to get just a little bit closer to say hi to people. Alright, you look pretty angry, actually. Oh, you're pulling the whole stunt of being angry at me and no one else again. Ow. Mon looks silly. That's fair. No, it's pulling a Beedrill. Ow! Was not ready for the death beam. Not a big fan of this one. That's fair. To be fair, a lot of these look silly. I'm gonna say, be afraid of good time. Don't you backwards. Why do you have an ice cream cone against a fighting water? Back to Mega. Okay, you already leaf seed. charge that faster this time. I get figured though, this one's not going too poorly. I can't use Pokeballs in here to try to catch all the little ones. I was trying to get them out of the way by catching them. Also, apparently I don't have a Barnacle yet. Also, welcome back from the ad. Good job, Haru. Hey, doggo. Ruff. If the Mega Power continues to overflow and saturate this city. Do you not fear every Pokemon in Luminaries may succumb to Rogue Mega Evolution? I would expect nothing less than one of Zygarde seems potential in. There's something you should know. This disaster of Mega Power spilling forth from Luminaries, I have reason to believe it began much like the same time the renovation work of the Prism Tower. This suggests that Quasicar Incorporated has a connection to what's happening. Perhaps Zygarde wishes me to investigate that connection. I believe Zygarde is wielding me as an instrument for the betterment of the Mars. It intrigues me and bothers me none. After all, my wish has always been to make a more beautiful city, a more beautiful world. For that I'm counting on your help. Until we meet again. Ta. It's weird how Prison Tower keeps coming up in all of this, huh? Eevee was worried about it too, wasn't he? Before the renovation started, Prison Tower was open for anyone to go and climb up. It closed down because they're trying to hide something. Oh, before we forget, we healed Chino and the other hardworking Pokemon. We're gonna get going. Sorry I have to work in coordination, so you better help these poor rogue about it. Where do we come out from over here? Oh, sorry, no, I totally missed it. Let's see. Which rogue Mega Fight was my favorite? Beedrill was a pain, so it definitely wasn't that one. I laughed at the Slowbro one, but mostly because Slowbro looked silly. It's a Pokedex? Yeah, but I'm trying to figure it out based off the stones. Was Absol a Mega Fight? If I'm asking, it probably wasn't that memorable. Oh, there's a page for Megas, huh? That's good to know. Oh, so there are. Let's see, I bought the stone for this one. Got the stone for that one, got the stone for that one. It's probably most of the ones I haven't seen here, huh? I just fought those ones. So it might have been the Bennett one, because this was the one that had all the shadow clones, right? Which was interesting to run around and mess with. Like, the Beedrill one was a pain, but mostly because Beedrill was so aggro, I couldn't even get commands into attack very easily. Mawile in that zone? Just around the outside. A roof there? One way to find out. That was the most interesting fight at this point. And most mechanically difficulty. Yeah. That's up on the roof. Yeah, I thought that was an interesting one. Just fun to mess around with. Where was the way up again? It was somewhere. Pick up more colorful screws. Got to get that Minari merch. Yeah, and totally fair to include those on Kitty. I do wish it was easier to see where like ladders and stuff are. I guess we have these. The lifts are marked at least. didn't that go off? I pressed it. And I thought it might have been too long anyways, but it definitely is not going to help start this call.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations.
Maintain perfect posture. Check.
Thank you for the posture check. Appreciate that as well. Hey, Madly. I do not. I've failed to find any Eevees so far. I've been told they're on the roofs. As a hint. Nope. How are you doing, Madly? Hope you're doing well. It's all the way down here, isn't it? I'm trying. As soon as I find an Eevee, I can get a Jolteon. I have most of the stones needed for the evolutions. Alas, the Eevees keep eluding me. Might as well kill a bunch of protectors just slamming stones on Eevee. Yeah, that's how it typically works. Just evolve Eevee a lot. How you doing, Madly? Hope you're doing well. Sylveon? You know, that's totally fair. Hanging in there? Also totally fair. Encyclopedic knowledge. This one's gonna ruin you because you can't help me. That's fair. Change time, I mean, not lying 30 like Pan, it's 10 now. Oof. I have not spent as much time shopping as I should have. I haven't had much luck finding too many outfits that excite me. I've changed my hair, obviously. Not far from finishing, but also battling research is slightly intimidating. Oh, this defense speed is go about. It's gonna be a tough nut to crack. Yeah, I like the hair. The hair is a lot of fun. Like, I found some outfits I don't hate, but none that are just like, I need to have. And I was hurting for money for a while. I have plenty of money now, though, so I could definitely go shopping again. I also don't mind the base outfit. Thanks, Natalie. Yeah, I tried to update all of that a while back, I'll still probably use frameless from time to time, but I wanted something that just had a bit more of a feeling of focus for a lot of the casual stuff. Oh, if you want, I can link you to the Etsy page I got it from. It should be available for yours. It's partially done by video. What are you doing? You're out of bounds. Don't like this. Whee! Isn't fair. I can't hit you. Here you are. Mawile is a cutie. Back. More violent here, Mawile, Bayonetta. I think Bayonetta's gonna win that on technicalities. As like everything Bayonetta does is technically her power. But like the more direct attack might do Mawile. Picked out. Stop chasing me. Ow. I should not just ram my face into those. Leave me alone. There we go. That's how you do it! Pokemon did great. Everyone can get riled up. Healed up. Man, Haru, everything's a real mess now. Who's hot water thanks to me? I'm gonna take out that alone. Yeah, kinda. That's what I figured. Someone have to worry about the hotel so much, but I really okay if all was done for me, you know? Just can't see someone needs help and not do something. Everything is knowing someone. I don't know this place. I like him to live in the city and the people and the Pokemon. Anything you cook? Yeah, that's fair. On that note, I gotta do some people hiring. With some angry folks are planning to take the streets, so make sure no one gets hurt. So run, you got it from here, right? Poutine is awesome, but I could see someone calling it gross. Looking. Mega Ampharos. It might have a ground attack. It might have electric attack. It probably doesn't have fire. Probably beat up all these megas and call it today. Oh, strange. Oh, it seems to have power, but I can't get it to work at all. It seems we're being watched. How did you notice me here? How could we not notice? Did you think you were being subtle? Quiet. You have a problem, no? How do you know that? Did you do something in the elevator? I don't really have a solution. You beat me in battle. Is this girl actually ignoring me? Yeah, and to battle her? Not to find out what she knows. Find out what her problem is. We went over this last time. My shark is really dangerous for you. No one's in chat. Eevee has a thing for Gwen. Oh, Gengar's new. I mean, it doesn't change anything. Yeah, that's totally fair. I can see her being Beaver's type. Hi. Shark beat goes good. Do you understand now? I don't even think you did damage to me this time. Have a counter for my shark. You really are strong. Sorry, Canary. I couldn't avenge you. Wait, I remember you. You were in the Canary Quiz contest. Quiet. You won, so I'll keep my word. This elevator... it's cursed. Can you fix it? Just kidding, it's not actually cursed. ahead, Chandler. See? I'm not a fan trap was the culture. Thank you. Chandler and I must protect the city and its people. We can hope to save our reputations for Eevee's recognitions any other way. I'll win the next quiz contest. My love for Canary is much greater than yours. You'll see. Sorry I made you battle. Here, I'll heal your Pokemon. This is up to you. Like, I appreciate it, but the Poke Center was literally just down the street. You didn't have to waste your resources on me. Well, that explains her problem with me. If she thinks she can out-quiz me, she's wrong. There we go. Ampharos should be up there. Up and around. Feels like it's up and around. Still around. Fall. It's the ladder that goes up. You beat me up here, huh? Scrafty is raring to go. The stretch to make a polynic vicinity is rapidly rising. Warning, evolution imminent. At first, we'll gain the dragon type with your Mega Balls. Take care of your type matchups. Dragon Sheep, yes. I do like this Mega Evolution. Hello, Demon. Hope you're doing well. Plus, you have this called the Macy DC. No, that is totally fair. That sounds like a fine name for them. Alright, step one. You evolve Juno. And Leech Seed. Mayrus is a real badass. That is fair. Doing great. Just been scrolling life's while reading Fire and Pokemon packs. Nice! Any random Pokemon facts you want to share? Pokemon has such weird lore at times. It's always fun to hear more of it. Okay, so that's what this was doing. That doesn't seem too bad. Diglett has feet. I did not. First one is Astrid Ninja designer said it's designed heavily based on Stage Mode Naruto. You know, I could totally believe that. You know, doing phonetically retracts underground at light speed. I did not know that one either. I don't actually know very many Diglett facts. So Mega Lucario, you have Bulldoze, which is probably worth hitting this thing with repeatedly. Back. Favorite Pokemon, see if I've affected them. So I'm kind of basic with a lot of Pokemon, and I like evolution lines, Vulpix, the Galarian Ponyta, etc. That being said, how about Flying Witch? Okay. I will add that to the list. But I also like Melodic, and Viencia, and Marsh Shadow, and a bunch of other mons. Like,
Hydration
Lucario
check.
here's fine. Gyarados is always a fun one. Like, there's a ton of mons that I actually like. Thank you for hydrations. You can probably hydrate right now. It is totally your call, Ben. I can't remember if I started Flying Witch or not. I don't know if I finished it. I don't think I did. It was just in case I got distracted. Leave me alone. Do most of the entire fight. You just have to get the killing blow very slow since they don't Mega. That's neat. Go with episode 7? Okay. Here's one of the only shinies that actually has an origin. Trainer got patient waiting for his Magikarp evolve. And forcing evolution, which involves magic shadow shred scales from Gyarados. Neat! That is actually really cool. Once we get your Eevee. This fight's actually not going too bad. I do have an Eevee hat, but when you throw in so much extra text, it just ends up becoming random, Darcy. It needs to actually be just Eevee. All my outfits are triggered off keywords. Yep. Which one did I end up on? I'm hearing Dark Haru. And Goth mode or different one? Goth mode's probably the most Dark Haru. A double Haru. Okay. That also works. I mean, I can still go darker. Where's the button? Wow. Darker. Rawr. That with the zoom would freak you out. I could do it, Christopher. That darker mode is just a button press. Lasts for 10 seconds unless I stop it early. I'm playing around searching cases of rogue mega evolution in hopes of finding into Zygarde. A serious elf person, but no big breakthroughs yet. This action certainly seems suspicious. I don't get the sense he has any bad intentions. Please let me know if you find out anything important about L, okay? See you around. Being detective seems like a lot of work. It goes well. On things that I don't take care of. I'll see you later. So let's see. I know Eevees are on the roofs. I just don't know which roofs. The Vectogen is considered one of the hardest Pokemon to train due to its habit of easily being moved to sadness or anger, which causes it to flare its electromagnetic for other events. Oh, that is a fun little fact. Like I said, I love random little facts about Pokemon because they have such varied details. See, we got 9, 10, and 14 around here. Let's start near 10. I can go hunt for Eevees for about 10 minutes. I'm not going to advance the story anymore. We got the Mega Evolutions out of the way. I'll worry about continuing the story next week. Rat. He's weird issue. How you sleep with spikes on your butt? Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I've heard the manga goes places. I haven't gotten around to reading that yet, though. That's an Absol. I can get just like an Absol. That was a pretty. Have several spawn points. Eevee, you're somewhere. Now that one I believe I've heard before, that Leafeon can photosynthesize, which is also neat. Like, definitely makes Leafeon the one you choose if you're on a budget. Bunch of Pokemon was not what I assumed would be on my list. I mean, like, healthcare, healing your Pokemon, etc. is all free, but feeding your Pokemon is not in general included. So, like, it makes sense that a lot of people flock to the cute ones, not only for being cute, but also not needing, you know, $50 worth of food a day. Yeah. Doesn't Snorlax, like, eat its body weight in food per day, and it weighs, like, 1,000 pounds? Want to find an Eevee. Using this based on mysterious animals to kind of in the forest once. Nice. That would make sense. Because there's a bit of cat, dog, and fox all in Eevee, so always a bit of an argument of what typing Eevee actually is for base animal. Wait. That's an Eevee. Can I get there? Eevee! Finally got the Eevee! I just need 8 more. Not the one you found first. Also got to go? That is fair. You're surviving that, huh? I catch you. Cool. Is there any other Eevees around here? I'm in near 7. Thank you for the follow. Always love when people want to hang out. Yes, finally got my Eevee. Hey sister, how you doing? Getting a good dragon in his ass is a pain in the ass. That is fair. I am near the one I found. Doing good? You have pizza rolls? Nice. I'm leaning towards pork chops and like seasoned fried potatoes for dinner myself. But it's lovely to see you. Yep. I don't actually think I have one of you. Gotcha. Pokemon Yellow, if you defeat your rival in both Lab and Route 22, Eevee turns into Jolteon. If you win the Lab and lose, this Flareon, whose Lab becomes Vaporeon. Now that I definitely didn't know. Catch rate, go! Woot! Number 2! This is the one you found first? That is fair. Alright, right by Cafe Triste. But there's no quick route up here, huh? That's a Mega Kakuna. In the middle of the building. Is there a ladder that goes up? Right next to it. Ah. Cool. Okay, so we just come right in here. Probably from Quetzalcoatl. And go up this ladder. Go farm that spot. Good to know. Not sure how far I have to go to make this respawn. Brick Break and EQ will also break stones. That's good to know. Yeah, I've just been using Brick Break on everything. No. That's fine-ish. Nope, still not good enough for it. Hey, Jumpy. Decent moving this at least. Yeah, Rock Smash isn't bad. So if it was me playing, I'd probably be sick and tired of hearing the same song in loop repeated over the world. Yep, that's fair. That's why I usually use custom music in a lot of stuff. Plus side for this game, like, for better or worse, this music's pretty forgettable to me. So I just don't really hear it. Help the guy out. See, I started Go-Go's carrier service, but only helpers the small side for the Go-Go. Really needs big Go-Go that can carry a larger package. Yeah, Kyle, catch an extra large one. I like that there's different sizes. I don't like that it's a pain in the butt to check the sizes. It should just be on this menu here. Not big enough. Yeah, just generic Pokemon area music. Big Go-Gut. But I really missed out on making a future Paradox Pokemon named Sun like the Iron Companion, Robot Eevee that can change types with different discs. The eyes tip to change colors type. That would be really cool. I won't deny that. I'd be down for a kind of steel-based Eevee that can change types. Because this music composed for games that has worked on Pokemon. Nice! Let's see, anything else I can do quickly? I just need to remember this. I don't think I can put a permanent pin here, but I can just move that there for now. So I want to raid out before the ads. Oh, over here there's a little bit. What if these are quick ones? I can do these real quick. Now the question is, what do I turn Eevee into first? Sylveon's a good choice. Umbreon is nighttime with something. Here's the problem, I don't actually remember how to evolve most evolutions that aren't just stones. Request for you, Divine. It's very serious happening in the product we see. Not sure if you can complete the Go-Goat request with one that isn't alpha, actually. That could be possible. Alphas are bigger, aren't they? So things might call no activity. We have really sorry playing music and don't use power. I love that we've been hearing eerie sounds from top of the roof. Look at the bomb things. Quite spooky, to be honest. Can you go up the roof and take a look around for me? Sure. Pick a favorite Pokemon song is between Sword and Shield's Din Badge theme and Akuma Town. So Jack both newly discovered dinosaur fossils named after them. Nice, that is great. Umbreon is friendship. Friendship and evolve at night. Espeon is friendship and evolve at day then. Is Sylveon friendship and holding a specific item? I mean, it took me forever to evolve my Riolu. friendship and needing a fairy type move for Sylveon. Ah. That goes the plus the main story instead of 15 plus game filling out the Pokédex. That is fair. I mostly just let myself get distracted with side quests from time to time. Ah, good to know. Get back here. The rift there looks weird. Hi. 8 EVs with paint? Yeah, that's fair. We produced the name Pokemon initially, but Nintendo soon changed it to Pikachurin. That is cute. So I figured there had to be a faster way to gain friendship. You're level 45, huh? There you are, young trainer. I'm scared, but I have no causing of curses. Oh. Those sculptors speak their power issues and electro issues, aren't they? It's not too little divinity behind this, absorbing all electricity then. I believe had been really paranormal activity. Had to move across town. I suppose we can't let this to Dean wreaking havoc for a circus. What to do? So, everyone being afraid of the paranormal in this feels weird, knowing that ghost Pokemon are a thing. Liz, how do we search for the trainer and look for property owner? In town, you have to sell electricity. If you do, out in the street. Got it? I have some peace of mind. Thanks to you. I'm grateful for your help. Okay, I've snoozed the ads. I should have enough time to do the other side quest real quick. It should just be a battle. As Department Mexico Pokemon has picked you, Clefairy and Mr. Mime. I remember Clefairy. I do not actually remember Mr. Mime. And that's fair, Zombie. Like, I don't know how far I'll get, but I do want to have at least one of each Eevee. Might as well. Oh, rain, huh? Tell me, have you ever given much thought about the weather during Pokemon battles? Only really Sandstream. Pokemon grow strong in the rain, you know? If battle when training, how strong my team will be. Yeah, I'll wait here. Rain, it's finally here. Choose power. Yeah, I finally caught my first 2 Eevees today. You still hit my grass pretty hard. It's not a big deal either way. Ah, heavy. I do fall on the side of the jokes that Ash's father might be Mr. Mime, because we know nothing about Ash's father as far as I know. So, my types would become weaker in the rain. Makes sense, really. Rain makes things wet. What things are tough to burn? unfortunately, I need to go. I'm still deciding if I'm going to do stuff tonight. I'm planning a long stream tomorrow with the Thankful Treat. So I might just rest up tonight, but we'll see. I also probably will just not go as long tomorrow in general. As my Halloween one went, what? 17 hours? I'm going to try to keep this one at 12 or less hours, most likely. Hi, Malvax. I have so many choices. I got 5 minutes to make a choice, huh? Alright, do y'all want some Zelda? Do you want some Monster Hunter? Do you want some art? Or Fortnite? Or Kingsfield? Congrats on the 40 stream streak, Malvax. I'm not gonna draw, but one of the people that I think is awesome is apparently in the art category right now. Double check something real quick.
Hydration check.
Thank you for the hydrations. I'll get on that in just a moment. I could also take you to Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, there's 2 people that rated me recently that aren't on. The other one is doing Cult of the Lamb. I think I might just take you to Monster Hunter Wilds. It's with Dinner Pants. They rated me themselves a bit ago, and then brought someone else in last night. So I figure we can go say hi. I always love returning raids when I remember them. But yeah, I'll let you know in the Discord and Blue Sky whether or not I'm going live tonight. There's a decent chance. I'll probably just make sure to end by like midnight tomorrow my time and take tomorrow night off for the most part. But I hope you all have a wonderful day. Hi, Elish. It goes well. We had a good time. We're about to just send people off though. Elish there, real quick before I raid out. I believe it's this Saturday is having a big celebration for 11 years on Twitch. So do give Elish a follow real quick and hang out with them on Saturday. But hope you all have a good one. Stay well. And until next time, bye-bye.